Do you not want to suffer? No, that's why I'm not playing Hollow Knight right now. Hmm? I like soap. I like soap because I love the bubble noise. I like the... It's super nice to me. Yep, it's only $10. And you get to hear like that. Also, I say only $10, meaning in-game, because it's life is expensive. I'm obviously talking about in-game money. $10 is a lot of money IRL. The last, that's gonna add up. Yeah, but I love the noise. I do find it's funny when you do houses and you watch the replay, they don't see the back of the house at all. You only get the front of the house. That I thought was funny the last time we did a house. Ah. I'd probably use the soap a lot if I played, but I'd probably go clean my actual house before I play this. To be fair, I usually play with the noise turned down because I like watching to something while I play. Oh no, the noise is everything to me. The noise is why I'm here. I'd be nothing without the noises. No, loud noise or no noise. We had our noise turned down while playing with Leon, and I was like, I want more noise. I'm completely the opposite. The quieter I can have things while I'm hearing them, the better. Oh no. Oh, is it too loud for you guys? I'm sorry. I have it like max in my headphones. Don't you worry about me. Oh, okay, good. No, it's like all that's why I stop talking when I start spraying. I can't hear myself over the. Oh, you can turn the noise up. Yeah. The thing is, with Leon specifically, I also wanted to be able to hear him talk. And if I had the noise loud, every time he talked, I would have been like, what? Huh? But actually not have been able to hear. Not a bratty would. This house is disgusting. What disgusting house. It's just so dirty everywhere. The fact that all the stains take like 3 passes. Well. If it was real, would it probably be rotting? Probably. That's the hard thing about cleaning in real life. Sometimes they're just gone too far. Yeah. It's 1 a.m. Good night, good night. Be safe, okay? Enjoy my bubble stinks. I love bubbles. Good night, Timbit. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hi. I can't believe you guys have played this game so much. Okay, bye. I'm just ruling more lines in your notebook because you have small handwriting. That's awesome. That's sick. You can fit way more on a page then. Hi, Joe the Goat Man. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. You're doing good. That's great. I'm doing good. Just, addicted to the dings in this game, and the noises, and the bubbles, and the noises. Joe, thanks for following me. Thanks, eh? Maybe you're here. I may be addicted to this game, but I also am upset about the stains. Hydrate? How dare you? How dare you use your instant 300 points for this? Fine, I'll drink some water. Thanks for the hydrate. You guys better hydrate and stretch and take care of yourselves too, okay? Gotta look after your streamer buddies? Heck yeah. That's fair. I usually talk a lot in almost every game, except for this one. I kinda listen to the noises more, but and then I always forget to drink water. And then I die. I'm just kidding. You're glad you did help. Thank you. I'm one of those people who don't realize how parched I am until I drink. You have a 2-liter wine bottle full of water on your desk. I like that you drink out of a wine bottle of water. Is it water? They did say wine bottle full of water. So I'm assuming it's water. Unless unless they're bamboozling us and lying to us. Then it's probably not water. Either way, a good source of liquid. It is water, but you honestly wouldn't be able to tell since the wine is clear anyway. Imagine living with a roommate or something, and it's like really early AM, and you have water in a wine bottle, and you just chug it, and your roommate would just think that you're just chugging wine randomly in the kitchen at like super early AM. Oh man, what? Then you do that for 6 months, and they say you have an addiction. Oh no, they start an intervention, not knowing it's just water. They'd be like, "Why don't you ever get drunk? Why don't you ever get tipsy? You chug a wine every day." Start the pregame early. I don't like the railings in this one. Bah! They know it's the same bottle. That's true. You'd have to try to switch it up. Don't do this, you guys. This is how somebody is like, "Do you need help?" The railings are connected to the fence. No, they're different posts. Wait. Oh! Wait, you're saying this is all one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you. This is all one fence. This is. You were so right. As you can tell, it's my first time playing this game. I've never been here before. This is it. You've never played it? Okay. Alright, smarty pants. You just automatically notice something? You guys are such brats. Were you playing it yesterday? Yeah, but it's still my first time, I've never played it at this house. If it's your first time through a game, that means each area is your first time playing it. So it's my first time playing this map, this board. Just pointing out an observation. I'm not upset with you. I'm just very bratty. Trust me, I harbor no ill will against anybody in chat. And it takes a lot to get me angry. I'm just a bratty person. And then I got a hiccup. I just died of my own hiccup. Do people play this multiple times? Yeah, Timbit above was saying that they've played through it a multiple times. A bunch of times. A buttload of times. They said that they would play it in early access when it first came out, and then every time it got a new update, they'd start over from the start. What about a job application? What about a job application? Is this a joke? I'm so confused. What does that have to do with my power washing skills? They're very scary. Yeah. Oh, were you trying to get rid of my hiccups? Aw. Thanks. If it makes you feel better, if you notice on stream, I usually only ever have one. And it's usually because my body's telling me I'm not breathing enough. My body, my body has this very bad issue where it just randomly holds my breath. Like, I'll just hold my breath and not realize I'm holding my breath. And then I'll expend the breath, like, more often, or I'll be taking too shallow of breaths, and trying not to breathe. And so my body does one hiccup or two hiccups to be like, hey, you need to start manually breathing. We need to breathe. And then it'll go away. Yeah. Yeah. It's not fun. It's not fun. I've been a lot of my friends have noticed before I hiccup, that I stop breathing. Like I won't. They'll look at me like when we're in a conversation or something, like in real life, and they'll notice my body, like I'm not actively breathing. So they'll nudge me and be like, "Hey, start breathing." Um, but yeah, my body's coping mechanism is to hiccup, and then that's like, "Hey, I don't have hiccups. I need to start being like and breathing." Your body knows what you do before you do. Yeah. Start breathing. Do 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 do. Playing this game multiple times kind of reminds me of this rhythm game I was playing. I was in the closed beta test. It was a 30-minute demo with only 10 songs. You had 24 hours in it? That's awesome. Yeah, sometimes you just find that one game you're super addicted to, and then nothing else matters. Welcome back. In what way? It's a game you get to. Oh, I see. I've actually never gambled before, like IRL or anything, or like doing any online type things. I never have. Never bought a lottery ticket. Well, I mean for money, right? I guess in games where it's like roll this or like do the little like games. But I've never put money on anything. I've never even bet somebody like, "Hey, I bet you $5 this happens." Not that I know of. For some reason I've just never had an interest. I've never been like, man, I wish I could do that. Meh. I have nothing against it, don't get me wrong. Like, I think anything can be overused and anything can be used in a, I guess, proper spot. No, hi you guys. Hi you guys. If you're new here, I'm Kit. Hi, we're a variety streamer. Hello, hello, hello. Hi you guys. Hi. How is your game? Right now we're playing Powerwash. We're very addicted. It's our first time ever playing it. Like within the last 2 days. Like I've never played it before. Yeah, they're gonna raid and run. They always raid and run. Goodbye now. Let me give you a shout out before you disappear and leave me forever. You're going to the bathroom? Oh, complex time. Wow. 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 Oh, it is abandonment. Guys, go follow the abandoner. They're live on Twitch a lot. Go follow them. Hi, Raiders. I hope your stream was awesome. Now streams are always great. They're always... Okay, be right back. Yeah, leave. Go. You have to go pee. Go shoot, shoot, shoot. Goodbye. This is a very cozy game. Mainly just talking to chat, cleaning. We've done everything we can reach, except for this porch, and then we'll start climbing ladders, and we're gonna do the roof and the rest of the walls. And it makes very satisfactory dings when you complete something. There's nothing I can easily complete to show you a ding. Maybe the door. Here, let's do the door together. Trust me, it's worth the wait. It'll get you hooked to this game. You'll never want to leave my stream ever again. You'll watch it forever. I'll hold you hostage. I won't really hold you hostage. Wasn't that nice? Wasn't it the bestest thing ever? Yeah, I know it was. Welcome, you guys. What chaos did Now get up to tonight? Was she playing, she was playing with Cat, right? Last I checked on stream? I don't have comments. She hasn't let us out of the basement in days. Oh no. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that. They won't follow me. They'll leave. I need to hook them first. You know, I need to get them here. Don't tell them our trade secrets. Who? The Raiders. Can you join what? I did not expect the postaging. It was really nice. What? Joe, you're confusing me. I was saying, okay, so we were talking about the Raiders, and then I said that we'd keep them hostage here. And then Kawa said that I hadn't left them out of the basement. And I was just saying, don't tell them that, because then they'll leave. And we want them to stay here. We don't want them to know that people get trapped in a basement. People don't really get trapped in a basement. Nobody really gets trapped in a basement. This is all a joke. Funny, haha. That's fine. We're all a little confused all the time. She claims she doesn't even have a basement. Yeah, obviously. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah, is the basement an option? Claire, you don't get to go to my basement either. Nobody gets to go to a basement. New complex raid? No kidding, Blue Shark. No kidding. Now it always gives me the most insane complexes. Blue Shark, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Aw, no basement. No basement for anybody. Nobody gets to go in the basement. I may joke about keeping you guys hostage so you guys can't leave me, so that I'm not lonely on stream, but you guys don't get put in a basement. I want you guys happy and thriving, but not happy at the cost of being in a basement. Oops. Oops. You're not leaving regardless. Perfect. Don't leave. But also, don't leave, but also no basement. You notice me, so you're stuck with me? That's me to my cats. They acknowledge me and I'm like, you're stuck with me now. I love the dings. We should try to get above there. Ah, nice. Nice. So lovely. So nice. Alright. We must do up there. Maybe we get some soap. I love the bubble noise of soap. Okay. That helped allow a lot. It takes out a lot of the stuff. Oops. Oops. I wonder what part is left considering the veranda. There's gotta be a huge chunk still. Oh, it's that stuff. It's above the gutter. Okay. There's so much dirt. My goodness. Oh, uh, that would explain a lot. The railing just has a little bit left. Yay! Okay, now this guy. I hate this railing. Good golly. I'm gonna kill this railing. Can't you just be done? Can't this railing just be complete? Oh. Oops. We're gonna start crawling now to see the last little health we need of the railing. This railing and I are not friends. Out of wood cleaner. Dang nabbit! You see how much health this railing has left? Please. Wait. This railing's gonna be the death of me. Why is it being so greedy? Why won't it just complete? How'd we miss that? There was another speck. Do you see the health bar up top? It's that little tiny white dot. That's all that's left. I'm gonna go insane. No, that wasn't it. No. That was nice. That was nice. Okay, it's done. Time for us to grab the ladder and start going up top. Oops. We gotta do all this now. The latter outline. I love the dings. Ah, you just applied for a job? Ooh, good luck. I hope you get it. Gotta do the other side of the house first. Then we can start on all the roofs. You're not excited for when you have to start applying for jobs again? Good luck. Good luck. I know that can be really difficult. Thank you. Oop. Do I have any other hobbies, Kit? I love to swim. My two favorite activities are probably gaming and swimming. And then I would go ice skating. Um, I I do I do love art. I one day want to get a drawing tablet and possibly learn electronic art, digital art on stream. I think that'd be really cool. I've only done like medium art. So like different mediums like charcoal, pastels, paint, pencils, pens, all that stuff. And I don't really share my art with anybody, only only Mr. Fox get. And then sometimes he'll go find my art and he'll really like some of them, and like he likes all of them. He's very supportive. But then I'll come back home one day and certain pieces will be hung up in our house. And then people will be like, come over and they'll be like, "Oh, where'd you get that?" And I'm like, "Nowhere." And I just glare at him like, "Don't you dare say I made that." Um, so art, but I do want to try digital art. The first time I ever did anything was I drew a little coffee cup on somebody's uh thing the other day, and I have an MMO mouse, and I loved the ease at which if I missize something, I didn't have to erase it completely or like paint over it, let the paint dry, and then repaint it. Obviously, there's a finesse to digital art. I'm not saying that it's just inherently easier. I'm just saying I like the ability that you could resize and move things instead of having to completely erase them. So I think I'd like to try digital art one day. I used to Mr. Foxton and I used to play volleyball and hike and snowboard and do a bunch of stuff like that. I used to absolutely love being outside in the and doing things in the outdoors. What about you guys? What are your favorite hobbies? Generally, non-digital drawing is better for learning the fundamentals. Kind of don't learn if you start off digitally. That's fair. That's fair. That's incredibly fair. You wanted to start drawing too? Ooh. You drew a bit in high school but lost motivation? That happens to everybody. You're allowed to lose motivation and then decide to come back to something. And you're allowed to lose motivation and decide you never want to do it again. Just live your own life, you know? As long as you're not outright hurting others, just do you. Which I tried to get back into because I expected more of myself than what I could do. Yeah, the push, either the self push or push from others, um, to do more, if they or yourself believe that you should be able to do more, can be detrimental. So I'm sorry you had to go through that. you do some coding because you love computers so much? Oh, and a game? That's really cool. That's a really cool hobby. Well, let's be real. Every hobby's really cool, but I specifically don't know anything about coding or PCs, so to me, that's just insanely cool. Let's be real. I'm just biased about that. It's nothing personal. I'm just like, that's really cool. Can I move this to in front of the chimney? You like the idea of coding a lot? That's awesome. Oop. Well, I don't like that you can't place this in front of the chimney. How am I supposed to reach it? Ah! Blue, blue, blue. Hey! Let me go up it. I'm onto the roof. Fall downwards. Repeat. No, I refuse. Heck yeah! That is. Aim at it from the side. Alright, time to start on the front of the house and do all the roofs. Starting with on top of the garage. What? Hydrate. Dang it. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, let's see what the roof is. Multi-purpose. There's a lot of it. Do you do much cooking? I used to. I'd really like to get back into it. I do. I cook for Mr. Foxkin and I do. Um, so I'll make us chicken and tacos and you know what I consider our staples. But I used to make like creme brulees and homemade bread and I used to bake more and I used to make ribs in the oven or like lasagna. So I used to make more in-depth things. You made cheesecakes for a living? That sounds awesome. Cheesecake is one of my favorite cakes. Well, it's my favorite cake. But then people are like, it's not really cake. So then I say, well, then red velvet. So I want to do way more. Welcome back, Noun. I couldn't do a lot of cooking because I hit a pretty bad place in my life, and I stopped cooking for a long time. But now I'd like to get way back into it. I like to do a lot more of cooking now. Because you went inside your channel. Oh, okay. Uh-huh, sure. Sure. You just don't want to say that you left me. Couldn't figure out why there weren't bubbles. I like making bread and shortbread cookies. That sounds good. Yeah, now I said I really wanted it on stream. I was playing the House Flipper game, and I talked about how much I wanted it, and then Shirk told me, who's my only mod. Well, he's the most active mod. told me to check my Steam, and then he gifted it to me. Yeah, it was really, really nice. And I said one day I'll get Water Park Simulator too, and then I'll play that on stream. Cause that looks really cozy. Water Park Simulator? Yeah, I really want it. It's already in my wish list. It's been in my wish list for a while. I really want it. You build water parks. Do you just run a water park? Yeah. Yeah, you get to build one. You have to like clean it and then you get to like place water parks and diving boards and then you get to charge people money and then make sure they're happy. I've never played a tycoon, so I wouldn't know. Actually, this is my first ever simulator. I've just seen Water Park Simulator and Powerwash Simulator and I was like, I want those. Those seem like cozy kit games. So so I really I want you know, I want them. I need them in my life, obviously. And so far, it's been true. I played this game yesterday on stream for like 4 hours as soon as it was gifted to me, and then today it's already been 6 hours. So I am indeed instantly addicted to things that I find cozy. Now, and how was stream? Now that you're back, were you playing with Cat? I thought you were playing with Cat. Stream was good. You streamed with Cat, but Jude was also there. Oh heck yeah! Now, when are me and you gonna stream together? Now that I'm on your time zone for streaming. Now that I've moved time zones. You did more abiotic. Appetiotic. Appetiotic. A biotic. A biotic? Yeah, perfect. What nice memory, though. Abiotic. Stop sending me that word. Just stop sending me it. Just, just don't do this to me anymore. I like reading people's messages out loud, and I can't read that. I just can't. I just can't do it. It's just impossible for me. What word? Stop. Yeah. Abby. You're brat. What's right? Stop. Stop. You're giving me a complex. You're giving me a complex noun. Making fun of me for not being able to read. Wow. Way to just call me dense. I'm gonna be hitting a world record on complexes given at this point. No kidding. I mean, understandable. Have you met you? Oh, hey, what are the kitties' name? Yeah, I never said I wasn't a brat, bruh. What are the kitties' names? Also, is there one cat or two cat? I couldn't figure out if they were the same cat. One cat? Dang. Well. Well. Nova. I have a friend who has a cat named Nova. That's really cute. She was cuddling with you? Aww. Eh. No, just let me like half up the ladder. Yeah. Aw, but do you not want to see him? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But I'm sorry, and I hope you get to see them. It's just a hour and a half away, and gas is expensive. Yeah, no, fair. It's about 2 hours and 15 minutes, for round trip groceries here, where I live. So we try to go grocery shopping every 2 to 3 weeks. For groceries? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing by me. No, like nothing. There's no like DoorDash or Uber Eats or anything where I am. So then in the grocery budget, we have to always include a lot of gas money. I was gonna say, I'm torn. We lived in the big city, um, once, and I only lasted there about 6 months. However, if you're truly one of the God's strongest soldiers. Yeah, I couldn't last in the city. All of the noises really scared me. I had a lot of things I had to work through. How big is a big city? I guess millions of people. I don't know. Let me look up. Um, yeah, let me look up Chicago's population. Smaller than Chicago, but still a big city. Like in the 100,000s, you know. Um, and I had a lot of. I didn't know it at the time, but when I was living there and Mr. Foxkit was working a lot, I didn't know at the time that I had a lot of unresolved issues from previous stalker situation. So I almost never slept and I was scared at almost every noise, and there were a lot of noises in the city and a lot of noises at night, and I couldn't much handle it, and we only lasted there 6 months, and he was amazing. He was absolutely amazing. He could tell I was suffering, and we had just moved there. Um and we were renting an apartment, and he talked to the person, and we paid. They only charged us a 1 month fee after explaining it to them, which was incredibly kind, to like break the lease instead of like paying out the lease or trying to find somebody to take over the lease. They charged us a 1 month extra fee, and then we moved. That's so nice. Yeah. And then he was insane because then he drove. So then we moved to here, to this area, and he still worked in the big city. So he drove 2+ hours every day for work for about a year. Yeah, just so that I wasn't losing my mind in a city. He is the best person in the world. Yeah, that's so sweet. My heart, my soul. Yeah, he's amazing. So then we've been living in this area for the past 6 years. We've been married 7 years now. And he's found a job closer, so he no longer has to do 2 hours round trip. But he did 2 hours round trip in our whole life, probably 3 years, 3.5 years of driving either 2 hours round trip or an hour and a half for jobs. Um, but now it's within an hour. Yeah. I constantly talk about him. This is how I die. I constantly talk about him like we're still in a honeymoon period. I've said it before, but people will meet us and then they'll be like, "Oh, when did you guys get married?" And I'll be like, 7 years ago, and they're like, "What?" Nova's blocked stream. Good job, Nova. Bestest Nova. Yeah. Love is real. The world is beautiful. Ah. Yeah, he's everything. No, yeah, yeah. He he has helped me through a lot of stuff that nobody should probably have to help another person through. But he's one of the people who convinced me to stream, though. He's like, "You have an amazing personality, and I know you don't like to leave the house much, but it'd be a shame not to meet others and share it." And he's one of the people who helped convince me of that. So here we are, not even 2 years later. That's so sweet. Yeah. And then there's me. And Chris, you're absolutely a delight. Thanks. Then there's me choking on a chip the other day and, kicking his shin. Listen, I have my moments too. I say sweet things to him. But I am a brat. Ah, what a nice ding. Yesterday, I was carrying down, I had my reusable water bottle and my phone in my left hand. It's like the chip situation all over again, okay? That was in my left hand. And in my right hand was my clothes so that I could take a shower and then change into those clothes. And he was being such a brat. He was being such a brat. And then he tried to shut the door on me before I could leave the bedroom. And so he was being such a brat, and I couldn't do anything because my hands were full. So I couldn't even open the bedroom door. So when he opened it again, I kicked his shin. Not hard. Not hard. Not hard. But it was definitely a light whack to the shin. And he just looked at me and he's like, "You're such a brat." And I'm like, "You're the one who shut the door on me. You knew I couldn't open it." And he's like, "Yeah." Like, yeah. We mess with each other a lot. Warranted, yeah. Because I spend all the time with the cats. The cats view me as one of them. Like, they obviously view both of us as their clan, but they view me as more on their level, and then Mr. Foxkid as more the leader of the group. So they don't understand why I can get attention or treats that they don't get. So they meow, and one of them the other day hissed at me because Mr. Foxkit handed me across the couch part of his food, and they were laying down in between us. And they looked up and they glared at me, and then one of them went, and I ate it. And Mr. Foxkit was like, "No, like, you don't do that to her," and was like doing the finger wave at the wag at the cat. Like, no, she's allowed that. And then they can't understand why I'm allowed in certain rooms that they're not allowed in. So I'll walk in them and I'll hear outside the door, "Meow, meow." And I'm like, "Stop. You're not allowed in here." Oh, and their biggest annoyment is if Mr. Foxy hugs me in front of them before giving them head pats. So if Mr. Foxy comes downstairs or comes home and he doesn't acknowledge the cats and say hi to the cats and he hugs me, they all get so upset. It's meow, 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 meow. But if he leans down, gives them head pats, and then hugs me, they're silent. They're freaking silent about it. They just get jealous. I've raised jealous cats. And no, they don't always get food that I'm eating. Needy kitties, they're so needy. But you can't blame them. They're little, we call them our little handy cats. They have a lot of health issues. To watch a show. Okay, okay. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Thanks again for the raid. Also, tell Claire that tell Claire to tell you that you're giving her a complex because she had to wait. Oh, you can't see my Steam library. That's private, bud. Okay, bye. All right. Yeah, sorry, man. That's on private. That's that's not. Bye. Bye. Bye, Claire. I fell. You died? Don't die. Okay. This is how am I supposed to get this? I guess like this. The Titan bit you? Are you playing some form of Attack on Titan game? Do they have Attack on Titan games? Yee? Dang. I had no idea they made those. There's a few? Dang. This is so difficult. Hi, Nensho! How are you? How was playing Powerwash the other night? Hello! Hi! Hi! I can't do the cat emote. You're good? Good! I'm good! We've been playing this for 6 hours now. I'm addicted. So you're relaxing, gonna play again later? So fair. What time is it for you? Are you just waking up? No. No. 3 p.m. for you? Because someone in your chat mentioned you're 12 hours ahead, right? So 3 p.m.? Thanks again. No, thank you. Thank you for being open to raids. I was happy to leave the little fox clan with you. They're a bit rowdy and a bit bratty. But that's fine. 4:26? Okay. 13 hours. Okay, so you're 13 hours ahead of me. It do be 3:26 a.m. for me. Oop. Are you talking about oh, you're probably in ads, but I was gonna ask if you're talking about Nensho. Are you back from ads? I'm sorry that you got sent to ad jail. I have automatic ads turned on to Twitch. Sorry. Wrong direction. Yay! You're still at work? Ooh, that's cool. Well, let's see. I thanked you for being open to raids to take care of the little fox clan, because we're a rowdy bunch if we talk, because we're bratty. And then I just said it was 3 a.m. for me. I think that's all I said. I think. I think so. Love. Alright. Oh! You have a cute fox headband. Kim! Kim! Hi, Kim! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Raiders from Kim! Hi, you guys! Give you guys a heart, too! Let me give you guys a shout out. How was stream, Kim? Amazing Kim. Cutie Kim. How was stream? Was it a blast? I bet it was a blast. Your streams are always a blast. How was it? Was it fun? Kim's dead. Kim left me. Kim raided and left. Kim's not here. Thanks, Kim! Hi, Kim! What were you up to? Were you also playing Powerwash Simulator? Your brain's not working? That's okay. It's okay. I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope you had fun and a blast with whatever you were up to. I hope people gave you head pats. You were not? What were you playing? Alright. Be safe at work, okay? Be safe. Take good care of yourself. Drink lots of water. Take breaks. You're too old for head pats? No, you're not. You have the head pat redeem on your channel. Also, hi, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Kit. We play variety, but so far we've been addicted to, Powerwash Simulator. Of course, Nenshu, of course. Also, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Okay, go to work. Go. Hi, Galaxy. Hi. You still give them? Good. Deserved. Crash Out Crew and Love in Deep Space. I've never heard of either of them. Also, Galaxy, thanks for the follow. We're addicted to Powerwash Simulator. We've been playing 6.5 hours tonight, and then we played like 4 hours last night, and we only got it last night. Kim, were you playing with anybody, or were you playing by yourself? Chaotic game made by aggro crabs. I love chaotic games. How could you guess? I love chaotic games, and then I love calm games like this. Wait. You're playing with Galaxy and another friend? Aw, hi, I'm the Galaxy. Good, I'm happy you were playing with people. Obviously, it's chill to play alone, but if Kim wants to play with people, she deserves to be able to play with people. Alright, Koa. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, other little fox. Have an amazing time, okay? Thanks for chilling so much and talking so much. Get back into art if you want to. You got this. Okay, goodbye. You'll try? Deal. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go be safe. I don't know how to describe love and deep space game. Are you trying to fall in love with aliens? Are you trying to fall in love with... Yes! Perfect. No need to explain. It seems like I've nailed it on my first guess. Kim's not stinky. Kim's amazing. Actually, Kim's stinky. Bye, Galaxy. Thanks again for the follow. Thank you. We need to play together. I need to play a game with you, and I need to play a game with Noun, and I need to play a game with literally everybody. I was playing Powerwash Simulator by myself tonight, and Leon came in chat and asked to play. And I'm really happy he did, because I completely forgot that it was his birthday in like 10 minutes when he asked. And if I would have said no, and then his birthday was in the 10 minutes, I would have felt really bad. But it's okay, because I said yes after a little bit. Fun and satisfying? Yeah. No shrimping? Ah! What do you mean? I'm sitting up straight. Don't you start with me. Don't you start with me. I'm sitting up straight. Yeah, Kim, we need to play a game together. I don't own any other simulators. I've watched you play the store one. I I've watched you play the store one and that looks like a lot of fun, but I don't own it. And I want to get Water Park Simulator too, and I want to get other simulators. This is my first simulator I've ever owned, Kim. And I just got it yesterday. I've never played any other simulator before. That's okay. It probably wasn't important. Also, it's a little hard. Okay, so I couldn't hang out with you or now before because I was on the opposite streaming schedule of everybody else. You know, I would stream during the day, so I hung out with Leon so much because he would just play all the time when he was at work. Um, well, so much in the past few months. I only met him a few months ago. Um, I only met all of you guys a few months ago. That's so insane. And now I've flipped schedules. So now this is my normal streaming time, and usually all of you guys are going to bed. The only good news is I've met so many new people that I've been playing with people from the UK because they're 12 hours ahead of me. Or 6 hours ahead of me. Otherwise, I'm just here. Oh, Kim, I'm so happy you got to meet Leon and hang out with him at like 2 days before his birthday. I'm sure that meant a lot. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome, Kim. It's been 2 days already? Yeah, I think so. Cause Leon said that you got it for him yesterday, and that was yesterday. He also told me you're really tiny. He said that there was a big height difference. He was outing you. He outed you, get this, not only when I was streaming, but he waited to out you about the height difference until after he went live. So that he could out it to both our streams. He asked me to play Powerwash Simulator once I was already playing Powerwash Simulator. And then as soon as I said yes and we joined a VC, he then said, alright, I'm gonna go live. And I was like, you're using me for content? How dare you come into my stream, ask to play with me, and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, now I'll go live. And I was like, you brat. Like, how dare you? I yelled at him for not doing color by color on the playground. I should have done the same and asked to play with you and not with him. Yeah. Yeah. It'll just be it'll just be like if you want to know the newest gossip about one of your other streamers, come on Kit's channel. Whoever she's playing with is probably talking about them. Listen, tune in now. I also go by color when I'm power washing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In 10 minutes, what? In 10 minutes, what? What do you mean? What do you mean in 10 minutes? Or one side to another? Yeah, I do. So I did like everything I could reach on the bottom, and then I did up top up for the house. But on the playground, I was like, he joined once I had already done the red and the yellow one and a blue one. And so then he joined and he started trying to outline all of the other colors. And I was like, mm-mm-mm. You do color by color. And he was like, okay. And then he's like, what's wrong with this way? And I'm like, it's not color by color, Leon. Also, I'm trying to skip buying the in-between nozzle. See, I'm skipping that one because we're so close to this one. Crap, never mind. We need... Crap. We need more stars than just money. Ha. Ha. Power World? Yes. We played it for like 10 minutes and then figured out we couldn't change the voice. And we had accidentally picked a guy's voice. And we were a girl character and we sounded really silly talking about us and then it being a really deep voice. I thought it was really funny. I was like, no, how do I change it? And everybody's like, you can't. So then we force quit. Wait. I may be thinking of the wrong game. That may not have been Power World. Wait. That was Palia. I don't have Power World. Listen, they both start with P's and have L's. That was Palia. No Power World for me. Found out Supermarket Simulator is a co-op game? What? They just got a new update? Ha ha ha. What what was the other simulator you were playing before? Where you were hitting everybody with a broom. Was that Supermarket Simulator? That's a free one, Supermarket Together. Oh. Mac! Mac, Mac, Mac. Mac attack. Mac, how are you doing? Have you been resting? Have you been hydrating? Have you been taking care of yourselves? Oh, but isn't CD keys weird? Didn't they start doing a thing where where you get a code, but then it sends you to a different Steam account, right? And then you have to log into that Steam and then change the password so it's never in your Steam games. It's now in like your Steam family. I don't like that. Hydrate? Fine. I forgot how to drink and I spat water on myself. It's fine. Don't talk about it. What? Maybe they stopped doing it. You know the problem with CD keys? Dang. Maybe they stopped doing it. It was like 2 years ago. It only happened to me once. I was gifted a game. Um, and it was like a login type like that. And I was like, I don't like this. So then I went to the site and I bought it, and then it was the same thing. It was, here's a Steam ID with the game. And I never activated it then. I was like, well, there goes $5. There are probably options. One actual key, another account. Probably. I'm gonna be real. I didn't read it. I bought it, and then I was upset. And then I just bought it for double the price on Steam. And then I've never used that site since. Also, technically, it was $10 out because I bought it. And my friend also bought it for me through there, and then it also tried to send me an account. So it was a wasted $10. And $10 is so much. We were both very sad. They probably were less sad than me. They had way more money than me. But I was sad for both of us. We go down here. One day, Kim. One day. Aha! Aha! One day. One day. Well, I don't have the game, and I can't currently get the game. So one day. One day. Perfect. You could do something crazy. Don't be crazy. Every time the light in this game flickers off one of these cars, I think it's cop lights. And I thought you should know that. For the past, like, 3 hours, we've been working on this one house. Anytime that light's been flickering off that car, or that car, or that car, like there, and there, I've thought, cop lights. And I've freaked out slightly inside, like I've had mini heart attacks. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm power washing here. Nope, mini heart attack. Nope. Mini heart attack, just for me. Good night. Have fun washing other people's property. Thanks, I will. Thanks for being here. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks again for the raid. Sleep well, okay? Amazing, Kim. Thanks for being awesome. Okay, good night, good night. Goodbye, goodbye. You get out of here. Go on, get. Take care. You too. Do you hear more music? No. Not these lies. Get out of here. Go, go. Sleep well. Amazing, Kim Kim. Oop. Hydrate? Okay. You were counting down till you could make me drink water again? You're such a brat. Okay, fine. Thanks for the hydrate, Joe. Evil little munchkin. Don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you're working on. Oh no, what's the news? No worries. Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. Huh. So not ancient language of the angels, which is what they said it was. Perfect. I have a text message, which means after this, little, well, probably in like 2 seconds actually, I'll have to take a break and answer it, or I'll get a phone call soon. Or I'll get both a phone call and a text. Well, that's okay, because we can go get more water, because we are out from the last hydrate. So, we can pause right here. Everybody can go get snackies and stretch and get water and hydrate and take care of yourselves. And then we'll be back with more Power Washer, obviously. I'm gonna go get more water. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Hi again. Hi, hi, hi. Alright, text sufficiently answered. New bottle of water gotten? 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 Cat's pet. Okay. What? Oh. This game is so relaxing. All your worries just melt away. And the dings are so amazing! I love the praise dings, like, oh, you did it! It's so cozy. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves, okay? Make sure that if you're doing a lot of stuff, you take a break, and if you're not doing a lot of stuff, you still take a break. Take care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water, stretch. If you're doing laundry, remember that you have laundry in the washer dryer. If you're doing dishes. If you forgot about a homework assignment. Just take care of yourselves, okay? You matter. Whoa, what's under there? What? Okay. So we've done this roof. We've done this roof. Now we have to hop down to this roof. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the call. Well, maybe. I keep crouching like we're in Minecraft, and that'll make me not fall off an edge. That's obviously not how this works. Alright, I think it's hop down time. Whoop. Whoop. I'm leaning. I'm actively leaning like that'll help me see over the side. Okay, we may have to. We have to jump back up to. Oh wait. Yeah, that didn't. It's probably. Maybe we can parkour this. Yeah. There it is. Hey. Then we go back up and then back down. Whoop. Alright. Oop. Hmm. 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 Oh, it must count on the other side too. Maybe? Maybe not. Hmm. No, no, no. No, don't say hee hee hee. Don't say it. Don't do it. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Heck yeah. Be prepared for 10 minutes. Oh no. I'm sitting up straight as I sit up straighter. Okay, I'm up straight. Okay, okay, whatever. Okay, fine. All right. I'm gonna assume this loops. Because there's no way there's that much dirt left on just this one. Right? Yep, they all connect. Okay. So that's for that side. So we gotta do this gutter. Whoop. Heck yeah. All right. Other side. No. No. Okay. Okay. Dude, we are allowed to miss all of that dirt? From there to here? That was so much dirt. Dang. Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. But I'm home alone. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's my cats. I was really scared. Your cats are fighting. Aw. Wonder if it's the other side. No? It's not fat. Drink. Dang it. Fine, one sec. Fine. Thanks for the hydrate. It's not fair how much we can miss. For like the porch, like that was a lot of dirt, and then this is like we've gotten all the dirt. Except for little specks. But they're like, no, no, no. Maybe not little specks. Ah! Let's wait another 50 minutes. Oh, God. No. How do we have so many window frames? Oh, we have one window frame. 6 trims. Oh, that was easy. Now the trims. What are the trims that are upset with us? 6 wooden trims. No. Did the gutters. To be honest, we may have to click them in the thing. Yeah, those are all done. What wooden trims? That's done. What? This? Goodness. Oh, it's all underneath. So we just skipped underneath here. Is that what we did on all of them? No. What? Yep. So on all the wooden trim pieces we missed, we just didn't do underneath it. Hello. The garage is glowing? What is? Thank you. Welcome back, Foxy. Oh, so this one was on top because of the ladder. See, we could miss that much dirt, but not the whatever the crap that is. Where are the last 2 wooden trim? Where are they? Here you are. I bet it's the other side then, too. It's not! Oh no! Where's the last piece of wooden trim? that's betrayed us. Oh no. Oh no. Where is it? Yes, it's wooden trims. What? It's gotta be up here, right? It's gotta be one of these. Let me out! It's you. You don't get to see the back at all. Let's watch it again. We did so much. Looks amazing, almost normal. You know what is strange though? As you were finishing, there was this screech from the attic, so I opened the latch and something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather, floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esther's soul leaving, finally at peace. Time to do a little golf cart. I need you to clean my sorry golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat, Ulysses? Yeah, going missing. We're all frantic with worry. With that, what with the ceremony just around the corner? I swear I saw him on the golf course, frolicking on the lily pads in the lake by the 13th, par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realized it was just a boisterous carp, it was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope head over tail. Don't worry, docs have given me the all clear. Said they've never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time. But the cart needs a hose down. Da da da. Aw. You missed a spot? Yeah. Those dings are so nice. Can we get in the car? Yeah. Hmm. Oh. And then... Hmm. Yeah. We can't... Feels like I can't get that low. Oh, it's... Oh, it blended in so well. Dude, that blended in so well. My brain was like, what? Looking at the GoPro now, it's almost like the whole thing never happened. You're a genius, Drift Finder. Much obliged. I think we cleaned the shoe. Thank you so much for helping. Aren't you a sugar? As nice as it is to having our play school in the forest, it does leave it open to the elements, and the poor thing's now so muggy it's starting to rub off on the children. In the old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves, top to bottom. Such fun, and most of them came to no harm. Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof, never mind getting down the gutter. Before the parents get all antsy, if you could please come and give it a good wash down, that'd be just wonderful. That's gonna take us a while. Yeah, but it's gonna take us way less time than this guy. This is gonna take way longer, and if we do this one, we can buy the we can skip buying this one for 900, and we can buy this one for 2,000, because we just need 5 more stars. Yeah, you can see how hard a job is based kind of off of the money. Like this costs double this, which means this one's gonna just probably take twice as long. Heck yeah. Guys, we're coming up on 8 hours of a stream. If you haven't yet, please take care of yourselves. This is so cool. Yeah, but I love working with the details. Also, I'm not concerned. We have 2 hours left that we can stream for. So if the shoot takes us 2 hours and then we buy the power washer tool and have to end stream, that's what we do. I'm up so late. This is my normal time to be awake. It do be 5 a.m. There's kids inside singing. I hate that. I hate that. Bye bye. It's like a horror game. Okay. I have to turn them off. I can't listen to them sing. It's freaking me out. Ah, they're gone. Hiya, Kitsu. great day. I'm having a great day. We've been live 8 hours. Aw, Kitsu, you're awesome. You're always glad to stop in to watch. Ah! Did you just get off of work? No, you. I just woke up for work, currently 6 a.m. Hey, it's 5 a.m. for me. Were you here when I started stream at 8 a.m.? I mean, 8 hours ago? Not 8 a.m. I feel like you said hi then, too. And then did you go to bed? You might have been. I can't remember either. I can't remember if it was yesterday's stream, like in the morning, or if it was like last night's stream. I have been playing Powerwash Simulator for 8 hours straight. Sorry, I need to stretch a bunch just then. Yeah, that's impressive. I, I love Powerwash Simulator. I'm really happy we got it yesterday. From Shirk. Shirk gifted it to us. It looks so much fun. It's so relaxing. I like doing like usually like little either going like side to side or I like doing little boxes. Like it's just so relaxing. Just gotta figure out this evil banister. Ooh, that would be something. A hole right there. What? Oh, I didn't even think I could climb on top. Look at the one little speck of health left on this banister. Ah, nice. Where's this door dirty? Oh, the whole handle? Oops. For some reason, I thought that was just the color of the metal. Bah! I didn't even think that one was almost done. Dang nabbit. Deal. Be safe getting ready, okay? Don't trip. Also, make sure to eat breakfast. Take care of yourself, okay? Mm-hmm. Deal. You got a stinky butt? What? Why are we getting that message? How could this game send us that? Oh. uh, goodness me. What? Welcome back. Ah, I will do this parkour. Dang it. Bah! Dang it, it won't let me double jump up here. Wait. Ha ha ha! Who needs scaffolding where you can just jump everywhere for now? Bladders. Nah. I want a yogurt tube. Good to know. Welcome back. Dang it. Wait. Ha ha ha. Hmm. It's gotta be something more than just those little ones. Your brain is broken. Dude. What? Oh, it's because you can't see underneath. Mm. I don't want to do a posture check. Fine. Fine. We sat up very straight. We're very straight now. We're very sitting. We're sitting up super straight. Fine. One. Hmm. Alright, front of boot time. Doc, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. Okay. What a weird game sometimes. The stinky boot is actually yellow? It is yellow. Eee. There's some silly in-game messages. No kidding. Alrighty. Whoop. No, I don't want to grab scaffolding. I just want to keep parkouring. Dang. Hmm. No. Oh. Okay. Ah. Shoot! I thought maybe we could make that. We couldn't. Alright. Sugar snap piece. I meant to fall in the window box. Back up we go. Aha! I don't like that you can't stand on there. You can't even put it that close. Oh. Why isn't this boot well done though? Oh. No! No. Goodness. We have to come back to that one. Think we can jump there? No! No, please! Ooh. No! Okay. I like our squeaky shoes. Sure, Snap. What? Oh, well, that's way better. You fell asleep? Aw, good morning, Mac. I hope you slept well. Nearly done? Yeah, we're getting there. Can't power washing ASMR to fall asleep to? Yeah. All the power washing. 9 hours of it. Yeah, people I said goodnight to at the start of stream are probably waking up now. I demand to be able to stand up here. Fine. No. Doesn't feel like that's helping. We're 99% done, guys. 99. Ah! Ah! Curse this wooden frame. Wait. Yay! Alright. Now, we do the other little walls. Whoop. That one. Hey, let me up. I think all the walls connect, right? Yeah. So one of these walls must be a bit much. Is it this wall? That wall has a bunch. Perfect. Floofy? Good morning, afternoon, or evening to you. Hi, Floofy. How are you? How are you? Hey, hello, Floofy. Love it, you're so chaotic. I love it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've been playing Power Washer so far for 9 hours and 24 minutes. The whole stream has been Power Washer. I'm heavily addicted. This has been all night. It's 6:22 a.m. Floofy. I think you should have. No. I'll sleep later. Did you sleep though? Did you get really good sleep? This wall is evil. Evil wall. You did get some sleep, but it. Oh, I wasn't the best. I'm sorry. I hope the next sleep you get is the bestest ever, and you get really cozy, and it's one of those sleeps where you're you're cozy, and it's like slightly cold, so like the blankets feel extra nice. We should buy you a power wash thingy in real life. I don't think it's gonna be as fun. Also, saying that I die on Doritos, if I have to climb scaffolding, I'm pretty sure I'm just done for, you know? I don't think there's any saving me at that point. If I'm up here and then I'm just like, oop. I think we just keep me in the house. This is rich. Okay. We're 99% done, but this last wall is gonna be the death of us. Ah, thanks. Evil wall. Evil wall. The wall's health bar is top left, and it has a little tiny inch left, but it's still alive. Sadly. This wall's playing hard to get. Yeah, it is. Evil wall. All these little dots. Mm. It doesn't even feel like it's helping. No. No, let me up on the flower box. Dang nabbit. Time for scaffolding reinforcement. Our slippery shoes. Come on. This is the stinkiest wall on the planet of all walls. No! Why didn't it let me jump to the thing? I sure thought they're telling me to use a power wash thing on a human. Yeah, that'd be funny. Probably dangerous, but also funny. Dinner? What are you making for dinner? We're done! Crap! We have 3 things left. Eyelet, window frame, wooden trim. Alright, let's go find this one. Whee! Honey soy noodles? Alright, that one's done. Wooden trims. 25? Did I say 25 out of 26? Oh, that's gonna be a joy to try to figure out which is the last one. What do you mean 25 out of 26? Where is it? But where? Beautiful one. Did you find it? No, you didn't find it. Are you lying to me? Was it really on the roof? I'm gonna call you a liar, even though you're probably right. The roof is on fire. This is fine. This is fine. Hey! Those squeak shoes. No, I don't see it. We'll come back to that. Let's find the one window frame that's not cleaned. Oh, wait. You found it? Toe side. No. No. Alright. Window frame. Up? It was up there? You're messing with me. I don't see anything glowing. What? Nothing's glowing. No. It glows when it's still dirty. Let's find the one window trim that's dirty. was this. It was this little guy. Hydrate. Okay, okay. Thanks for the hydrate. Make sure you guys hydrate too, okay? Take care of yourselves. You matter. Alright, last window frame. One of these windows is not clean. Which one? I have no idea which one. You're clean. This one's clean. That was clean. You can't just say the roof. There's no windows on the roof. That window frame's clean. This window frame is dirty. Done! This is what we did. Look at that. Look at that. We did so much. We cleaned the shoe house. You are a wonder. The play school looks beautiful. The children are so calm now. I can hear the birds of the forest again, the wind rustling through the leaves, even my own heartbeat. I hope that's normal. Guess what? We got 40 stars. We can skip that power washer and get this one. Ha ha ha. Oops. Alright, and we could buy... Improves range while still being able to be used quite close to surfaces. Improves range, cannot be used close to surfaces. Why can't we buy this one? Is it because we don't have a pro? Okay. I'm assuming that's the next. Yeah, because we just bought the heavy duty one. That's 50 stars away. Oh, you can change your skin. That's cute. Oops. Alright. I don't see us needing any of these currently. I like what we have. Maybe we just buy some soaps to stock up on some soaps. There, we bought some soaps. Oh, we can't use the soap nozzle on this one because it's a new one. Dang. So you have to buy the new soap nozzle. This guy. $600 is a lot of money for a soap nozzle, but we did just buy a bunch of soaps. There. Ooh. Dude, this power washer is way better. Look at that. Look at that. And then for soap? Holy heck, that's awesome. We're settled into Esther's house now, and it's so much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looked just like Thirsty Roger from Sister Sister. We've set up an Esther vlog, and people are loving her. Anyway, we found this old car under some tarpaulin at the back of the garage and wondered if you thought it was worth running your jet over. Thanks so much. All right, let's see if we can do this in 20 minutes. I'm thinking we try out the... Dude, this is sick. Jenny's going to live stream the car restoration for the block. Don't worry. You won't even know she's there. Dude. This power washer is so strong. I'm beginning to suspect that this might not be a worthless heap. Are those little cat paw prints? This is so cool. I'm scrolling through the Esther archives online. No photos of her with a car anywhere. Turns out the car was in Esther's last film, driving me nuts. In it, she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel, but it's a poor conversationalist with a negative mindset. Whoop. Those dings make me so happy. The film's shocking finale meant it was a flop, and Esther's final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car, though. Ah, let's try out the. Let's try out this. Ooh. Dude, that's really quick. For all the rust. Dude, the soap is so awesome for the rust. That made that all so much faster. I say hmm. Oops. $99. Hmm. Evil mirrors. What else could there be? What is it? Aha! Okay. Bumpers, door handles. Okay, now it's just bumper and a shelf. This is the shelf, right? Or is it dirty? Hmm. I don't know. Okay. So now just the shelf. But that's the shelf, right? Yeah. So how are you dirty? You're not. Oops. Is that literally the only part that's dirty? Oh, it's so hard to reach. Hey! Phenomenal job on the car, Doc. I've tracked it down. 1922 Chatsworth Roadster, one of the only 10 ever made. Esther Diath may have been odder than the number 37, but she sure traveled in style. The Washdown live stream went viral, so we're hoping our new Driving Miss Pebbles series will add another 100K plus subscribers to our channel. So exciting. All right, you guys. 9 hours and 54 minutes. Um, yeah, yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Hey, RB, Bevo, good morning. Hi, hi. Guess what? 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 Hi, hi, hi. All the spins. Hi. Oh, hi, Bevo. How are you? How was your sleep? Did you sleep or did you go to work? I'm like the coolest person ever. Psh, no, you are. Goodness. Ah, shucks. uh, yeah, just, we almost hit 10 hours. 9 hours and 55 minutes. You feel honored to be here? Thanks. It's not you. It do be. It's not you. I promise. But, we did just, stream for 10 hours. So, I'm happy you're here, as well. But, alas, you know? Alas, we'll just have to say goodbye to you in a few minutes. I'm really happy you got to sleep though. That's really good. That's awesome. That's awesome even. That's awesome. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed soon. In like an hour. Cause we streamed for 10 hours straight. I did eat a granola bar. Um, but I should probably eat something legit, like popcorn, and then go to bed. I wish I had sushi. That'd be awesome. You were lurking, but then you went to bed to play Clash. But I ended up falling asleep. That's more than fair. I'm happy you fell asleep. I'm happy anybody fell asleep during the stream. Sleep is super important, and you guys all need it, okay? You guys really, really need it. So let's, Nesho came in earlier and said they were gonna play Powerwash Simulator. So let's raid them. That way, those people who are still sleeping can keep sleeping to Powerwash Simulator. Hopefully, they won't wake up. It'll just be like one Powerwash streamer to another Powerwash streamer. You know what I mean? So hopefully, they'll relax and chill and keep sleeping. Did great. Hope you get some wonderful rest. Ah! Sarah Bimo. I appreciate all of you guys being here so much. It makes me so happy, and I feel part of like a community with you guys, and I never even was gonna start streaming, and I'm happy, and it's not even been 2 years of me streaming, and I always get so emotional, and you guys being here makes me emotional, and it makes me happy, and then when you guys give me things, I'm like, oh my goodness, and then makes me emotional, and I'm just an emotional person. Who's to say? Who's to say? Seems like you guys just make me emotional. Kids our Lord. No. All right. Drop a follow on Nesho if you like to chill with them and you like their vibe. I'll see you guys in Discord, and then I'll see you guys maybe tonight for more Power Washer. I don't know. I'll probably be passed out. Okay. Goodbye. Take care. Hugs. Okay. Take care of yourselves. You all matter. Okay, bye.